All right, good morning, fam. Okay, so GameStop filled the gap like we said it would yesterday. I told you GameStop had a couple gaps to fill. Thank you, Jimmy. 2-piece from Jimmy, bro. Thank you.
Let's go, fam.
All right, so yeah, we're good in tracking. Looks like we got some gap fills to the upside. And we filled all gaps like I said we would. In yesterday's video, I said we'll fill all gaps, and then we're going to start recovering. Oh, AMC didn't fill its gap. AMC did not fill its gap. I just seen this. But we're going to recover. We need to break above this orange line. Make sure you check out yesterday's video. I broke it down perfectly here. Okay. I just need to change. All right, so the question is, does AMC break above this orange line? Oh, also we have brand new news. Trump tariffs are canceled. If you guys haven't heard, Trump tariffs are canceled. Ooh, Todd starting us off with a 5 gifted. Let's go. So Trump tariffs are canceled, y'all. SPY got a huge push to the upside and then died. Tracking. Bro, we're tracking, cuz. Do not fear. The white dotted lines are here. Never fear. Oh, and SPY came up and filled the gap? Oh, ho, ho, it's over. And SPY came up and filled the gap? Oh, it's over. Yeah, SPY only did this so it can come down. SPY only did this so it can come down even more. Never fear. The white dotted lines are always here. Yeah. It's like that. Yo, thank you for the 5 gifted, Todd. That's going to give us a nice start. It's going to give us a nice start, baby. We need to get above this orange line, fam. Yo, we have 16,227 subscribers. Oh my God, it's head gifted. You guys are out of control, brothers. Dave! We got a new one up in here, baby. Dave coming in with a 10 gifted. Bro. Okay, so we're just going to have 15 new members to start off. Okay, I love it. Thank you, guys. Yo, so guys, the Trump tariffs, you listen, we cannot keep listening to anything that they say about the Trump tariffs because all they do is lie. Every time we get news about the Trump tariffs, it's like something to pump or dump the market. So I'm going to report the news because it affects the market. But I'm telling you guys, no matter what happens, do not listen to these people because none of this matters, dude. All of this is, bro, no sane person is going to invest into a market long term that literally changes its mind 4 or 5 times a week. First Trump tariffs, then no Trump tariffs, then Trump tariffs, pump, dump, pump, dump, pump, dump, pump, dump. They are literally pumping and dumping the whole entire market. So just don't listen to this shit anymore, bro. The news is chalked. This is why the media is dying. This is why Hollywood's dying. This is why people only trust YouTubers because the media is chalked, bro. They just lie. Pump and dump. They tell you GameStop's pumping because of the Bitcoin, and then GameStop buys the Bitcoin. They tell you it's dumping because of the Bitcoin. It's all lies. It's just crazy lies. They literally told you it was pumping because of the Bitcoin. And then they tell you it's dumping because of the Bitcoin. Wow. All right, I need to go get my coffee immediately. Do you guys see my spelling? I looked up and saw what I spelled. It's like, oh my God. All right, let's get out of here. All right, I'm going to go get my coffee. I'll be right back. It's too early for this shit. Okay. Oh, here, let me give you analysis on SPY real quick. I think we're going to come up a little bit because RSI is trending up and MACD is curling. So we'll probably like, whoop. There we go. And the artificial. They said they didn't buy enough Bitcoin. Who are them to tell them how much Bitcoin to buy? 4,000 Bitcoin is plenty. But I'll tell you what, the meme stocks are following my predictions. All I need to see is AMC break above this orange line, and I know everything's going to be okay, which we're doing right now. We're going to recover back to $4 if we can break above this orange line. Amy's doing it, by the way. Yo, thank you, Dave, for the 10 gifted, bro. Bro, we have 15 new members off RIP because of Dave, Todd, and then we also have a super chat because of Jimmy. Thank you. Yeah, 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 yeah. GME, AMC, they're gonna dump the market, pump the market. They're gonna do what they need to do. They're gonna pump the market. You saved my marriage? Are you serious, brother? Bro, tell me you're joking, bro. Tell me you're actually joking, bro. Tell me you're just making a funny joke. Ha cha cha. What? In the Lord have mercy on my soul. All right, ladies and gents, laddies and gents. Let's see what SPY's doing. Okay. I think we're going to consolidate and push up towards 591.09. If SPY's able to break and hold 591.09, you could see more upside, but I don't think it's going to be able to do that. We're literally back at the same levels we were at yesterday. Do not trust anything they say about Trump tariffs or... Just do not trust anything they say on the news. The news is just a bunch of lies. Pumping and dumping the whole entire stock market. This thing is a joke at this point, guys. The stock market is literally a joke at this point. I'm just waiting for the house of cards to collapse so AMC and GME can squeeze. You want to know I know how the Trump tariffs don't matter? Because even if the Trump tariffs were canceled, nobody's going to go out and rush and buy stocks in the middle of the night, by the way. Yo, and you want to know something else that was really weird about this whole Trump tariff canceled pump? This all happened. So the news came out. Let's see. This was... So this is 3 o'clock. This is 4 o'clock. This is 5. This is 6. This is 7 o'clock. So 7, 8 o'clock, okay? We saw the pump. The news didn't start coming out until like 10 o'clock, 12 o'clock. So how did all the stocks start pumping before anybody knew that the Trump tariffs were canceled, bro? This whole thing is fake and it's fishy, bro. The market is a lie, guys. I'm telling you guys, bro. Nobody knew that this was happening, but nobody's going to run out and rush in the middle of the night. This is institutions, bro, causing mayhem and lies. Ain't no way this went down like this, bro. This is fishy. This is fishy. This is weird, bro. There's no way it went down like this. The news literally didn't come out, bro. One of the first articles was this one from The Guardian. This was one of the first articles. This came out 14 hours ago. It was like 12 o'clock. It was like 12 o'clock, like 10 o'clock, like I said. And the market started pumping at like 7, 8 o'clock. In the middle of the night. After hours. Institutions. Nobody's rushing out and buying stocks because Trump tariffs got canceled. They're trying to hype us up to prop the market up and trying to create FOMO. Bro, these people are... They're wicked people, bro. These are wicked people. And I think they're trying to keep the market up because AMC and GME could squeeze if the market pulls if this market pulls back too much because of liquidity. AMC and GME could literally squeeze. And I really feel like they're trying to pull Bitcoin back now because GameStop has Bitcoin. But I don't know if they would do all of that just for GameStop. But I'm telling you guys, if you're a hedge fund and your whole hedge fund depends on this short position not blowing up, you would do anything. Because Bitcoin was rallying and rallying and rallying. Then all of a sudden GameStop got Bitcoin. Then Bitcoin started downtrending. We made a lower high. Well, it started downtrending here. But then we had the falling wedge where we should have broke out and made a higher high. We should have broke out of this falling wedge and made a higher high than this 12. Instead, we got rejected. Now we're making lower lows or lower highs. Now, that's probably a little bit of tinfoil. Probably a little bit of conspiracy theory. But it's just odd. You can always try to refresh your stream and then it might fix it if you have any issues. All right, so we need AMC to break above this orange line. SPY is currently tracking. SPY is not going to be good for trading. It's going to be mostly flat in the FOMC. Like, you're not going to have that much volatility until we get to FOMC. Got Ant-Man in the building, Ben in the building, Warrior in the building, Ape in the building, Maryland in the building. What up? Carbon in the building. No, bro. GameStop, what are we doing here, bud? What are we doing here, bud? You filled the gap, but we got gap fills to the upside now. What's up? What's going on here? GameStop has gap fills to the upside. We got two small gaps to the upside right here. Actually, three. There are three gaps to the upside. 1, 2, 3 for GameStop. So here's 1, 2, 3 gaps to the upside for GameStop. I'm just going to mark it with these two lines. So this line and this line is the gaps. There's 1, 2, 3 of them here, though. All AMC has to do is break above this orange line and we'll recover. I think we'll recover between today and tomorrow. So between today and tomorrow will be recovery days for AMC and GameStop. I think we get a tiny bit more downside. And then we recover. AMC looks good, though, because we're making higher low, higher low, higher low, higher high, higher high, higher high. All AMC has to do is make one more higher high, and it will be break above this orange line. GameStop, on the other hand, though, is making lower lows and lower highs. But this kind of looks like a falling wedge. So we could easily see a pop to the upside. Falling wedge. GameStop. GameStop. So between today and tomorrow, we recover, baby. And then we'll start heading up between today and tomorrow. So a little bit more downside for GameStop. Maybe a little bit more downside for AMC. Between today and tomorrow, we recover, baby. Yeah. Yeah. You already know what it is, boys and girls, ladies and gents, ape and apettes. The charts and technicals will set you free. Okay, spy tracking, spy tracking, spy tracking, spy tracking. We have 267 people in the building. Let's get it. Yeah, I need another pop because I want more views. Views have been going crazy the past couple of days. And subscribers, dude. We've literally gotten so many subscribers and views. Look at this. For the past couple of days. Channel's going parabolic. We're going parabolic, family. Alright, so we're going to get a little bit more downside like I prepared you guys for in yesterday's video. And then we're going to recover between today and tomorrow, exactly like I said in yesterday's video. Make sure you follow me for the best technicals and predictions. Follow your boy. I think I know the way. Spy still tracking. Tracking. Oh, Spy has a little gap fill to the upside as well. Spy's going to follow my prediction. I know it. Because of the gap fill. I know for a fact now. Spy's going to push up towards 591.09. Okay, here comes Spy. Pushing towards that price target of 591.09. Good morning, Yin Yang. What's up? Yep, SPY's gonna move up here, guys. AMC 355. Why is AMC outperforming GameStop right now? AMC's green. GameStop's red. This is unusual. I want to see AMC break above this orange sloping support and resistance. If AMC breaks above this orange line, we go bullish. It said we had 50 people instantly. Were 50 people waiting on me to go live? GameStop is going to pull back a little bit more. Let me just... Visual representation of what we could see here. GameStop is in a falling wedge. So if I'm right, GameStop's going to pull back a little bit more and then get a pop to the upside. Looks like momentum is kind of trending up a little bit here. RSI is building up. I'm not worried about GameStop. If I was worried about GameStop, I would tell you guys. But we'll keep a close eye on it. It pretty much looks like exactly what I said from yesterday, which is we're going to see a little bit more downside, which I did say that. I said GameStop would fill its gap in the morning, which did happen. GameStop filled its gap this morning. It left the gap filled to the upside. I was a little off on the pre-market price action. You guys can see here. I was a little off on that pre-market price action. But we came down. We filled the gap as I said we would. I said we'll probably see a little bit more downside. I told you guys we have strong support at $30. I said that here on GameStop on yesterday's video. And now we identify this falling wedge. So most likely you'll see GameStop follow this and then push up. Island, bro, thank you. Another super chat, bro. Island has been showing mad love lately, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate all super chats and gifteds. And I know the community does as well, because people really, really like getting those free memberships. And I think we have a ton of new members now. So I'm going to actually see how many new members we have. Well, it probably hasn't registered them all. No, I think SPY is going to push up slightly. Here's my prediction for SPY. The white dotted line. That is a visual representation of what I believe price is going to do. Because I can't tell you, hey, it's going to go up and down, up and down, up and down. All you would say is, well, what's it going to do? You sound stupid. It's going to go up and down. So what I do is I show you guys with the dotted lines where I think price is going to go. It's a visual representation of where I believe price will go based off my analysis. So that's why I put these dotted lines all over the chart. We have 714 members now. Holy cow. Come on, Amy. We want to see you above the orange line, brother. Okay, SPY is still tracking. SPY is still tracking. Heading towards that 591.09 price target. GameStop holding the line. GameStop, you better hold that line, boy. You better hold that line. GameStop, you better hold that fucking line, brother. GameStop. GameStop might be tracking, cuz. I might be 3 for 3. I'm not going to get my 3-peat this week, am I? This sucks. Man, I had a 3 out of 3, bro, and I'm not going to get it, bro. Looks like AMC is going to have a green week. AMC's still up 8.95% on the week, but GameStop is down so far 7.57%, and SPY is up 2%. So unless GDP crashes the market, which it might, that's probably why they're trying to do a Trump pump. They're trying to start a fake Trump pump. That's probably why GDP is going to crash the market. So they're doing a fake Trump pump right now. I don't trust SPY at all. I'm telling you guys, it's manipulated. Some people say that sounds crazy, but I'm telling you, bro, SPY is 1000% manipulated. And there's proof that they manipulate. If you think that people don't manipulate stocks, well, you're just dumb. And there's proof that they manipulate indexes. Literally, that's why the CAT system was created. CAT system was created because of the flash crash of May 6, 2010, when the Dow Jones, which is an index, plunged over 1,000 points in just 10 minutes. Events raise suspicion of market manipulation. Manipulating an index, you won't say. Okay, SPY heading towards my 591.09 price target. I am the one, baby. So make sure you guys like and subscribe for some of the best technical analysis predictions. I'm 99.999999% accurate. That means that there's only a 0.0000001% chance of me being wrong. Why wouldn't you bet on that? I'm literally 99.99999% accurate. Dude, I want to see more pumpage, bro. When the whole family was hyped, I was loving life. I would do anything to see AMC and GME pump again. When AMC was pumping 23%, oh my God. But you know what? We're still up 8% on the week, so I'm not mad at all. And we did not fill the gap on the daily time frame, which we need to do. We need to fill this gap on the daily time frame. Honestly, AMC still looks really, 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 really good. This looks great. We rallied up, we went parabolic, and now we're holding key levels. This looks fine. Building support at 350, I love it. And GameStop building support at 30, I love it. I'll take it. I'll take it all day. I'll take it all day. GameStop building support at 30. So I did say this in the video yesterday that GameStop's buy orders were a little bit lower. That's why I thought GameStop was going to pull back. People thought I was being overly bearish towards GameStop, but I was literally just telling the truth. And literally now AMC's green and GameStop's red. See, someone even unsubscribed and they messaged me, and people literally, this is what people do, bro. This is the shit I have to put up with. Somebody unsubscribed and messaged me and said because I was lying about GameStop and being overly bearish on GameStop and I was favoring AMC. No, I literally just tell you what the charts tell me. That's why AMC's green right now and GameStop's red. I'm sorry that the charts told me something you didn't like and then you got mad and unsubscribed. If you can't handle the truth, you better unsubscribe right now, because my channel is for only the people that can accept the truth and deal with the truth, because that's all you're going to get from me is real. I keep it 100 no matter what. If it's going to go down, I'm going to tell you. If it's going to go up, I'm going to tell you. If it's going to squeeze, I'm going to tell you. If it's not going to squeeze, I'm going to tell you straight to your face. Like, there's no chance of it squeezing. There's no chance of a rally. If it's going to dump, I'm going to tell you. If it's going to pump, I'm going to tell you. So SPY came right up to 591.09 and rejected like I said it would. You see how I'm drawing this with the white dotted line? I said it will come up, and then from here, we got to see if it holds or rejects. But I think it's going to consolidate a little bit and maybe move down. 591.09 is very strong support and resistance. It's been acting as resistance a lot. So that's why I think we might pull back from this 591.09. And it looks like that's what we're seeing right now, actually. Tracking. Even though it's manipulated, SPY can still be predicted. Even though AMC is manipulated, it still can be predicted. All stocks are manipulated. 1000%. Without a doubt in my mind, all stocks are manipulated. If you guys think there's no manipulation in the stock market, you're naive. All right, so we're hoping SPY does not break underneath this orange line, because that would be very, very bad. We might have to come down for 30, like I said, but I don't want to test 30, man, if we don't have to. I really don't. I think they are shorting on GameStop a lot more, too. They have more short shares and everything. 3 million short shares. They're dumping right now. They literally just dumped. 12 minutes ago. Yeah, they're shorting on GameStop a lot more than AMC. I think they're really scared about the Bitcoin. They actually gained shares for AMC, 1.8 million shares. They shorted 49 minutes ago for AMC, but they just got 1.8 million shares. So they actually gained shares for AMC. For GameStop, though, they shorted 100,000 shares 12 minutes ago. So literally trying to push it out of the wedge. That's so funny. Dude, sometimes I hate these people. I swear they literally have a technical analyst, like some super AI or something, that tells them the patterns, and then they try to break the patterns. We've seen this so many times once things get squeezy. Best part is, though, not outright dilution. If we got outright dilution, man, I'd be so upset, because that means, guess what? Another 6 months. Another 4 months, 6 months. I'll tell you what, though. Each time they've been diluting, it does less and less and less and less, though. I will say that much. Okay, SPY is pulling back a little bit after hitting that 591.09. Careful, though. It could still try to push up. MACD is green. AMC's holding 350. GameStop is scaring me. It's getting shorted right now, but it's scaring me. There's nothing we can do at this point. We need volume. We need the apes. We need each other. All we can do is sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. As they short us out of the falling wedge. Yes, please hit the like button. Oh, and we just got a new subscriber, 16,228. Thank you so much. That helps the channel, man, a lot. Hit the like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. We're the DZ fam, baby. We have fun, get money, have fun. You know how we do. I have a Discord where I put out exclusive plays, technical with predictions. It pays for itself. It's $100 for a lifetime invite. If you want to get invited, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5. God is good. I can agree with that statement. Buy on the red days, sell on the green days. See, people, this is psychology too. You notice how we have less people watching right now? But guess what? If it was a green day, more people would be watching. God is good. I can agree with that statement. The thing is, though, more people should actually be watching on the red days because that's when you make the money. That's when you can buy the stock for the low and sell high. But people are always going to be people. And they're going to get excited on the green days and they're going to get sad on the red days. But really, you should get excited on the red days because that's when you can scoop up a bargain to sell later for profit. And until you get that proper mindset, you'll keep buying the top and selling the bottom. You got to get that trader mindset. Okay, SPY came up right up for that 591 and rejected like we said it would. This is what I illustrated here. We're trying to see if it holds support at 590. If it loses 590, you could see more downside. AMC's holding 350. AMC looks really good. It's probably going to make a higher low and push up. So, like, you'll probably see it, like, consolidate, maybe drop down a little bit, and then push up. Something like this. Where it comes down and pushes up. See, that's why I draw the lines. Because if I say that to you, how can you see that? You can't. But if I go like this and say, hey, it's going to do something like this, you can be like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes perfect sense. But if I say it's going to come down and push up, you're like, huh? You can make money in this market. You just have to know what you're doing. This market can print you. This market can print you an infinite amount of money. That is 1000% true. And also you can invest for your future, like have a retirement and shit like that. I've seen money I never would have seen because of the stock market. But you have to understand that if you do not keep your emotions in check, this thing will take you. And it will take your money, and it won't care. And the market is ruthless. The market holds no quandaries and takes no prisoners. And it never forgets. And it never forgives. RSI is oversold for GameStop. This bitch has got to get a bounce. So between today and tomorrow, we should recover. Come on, meme stocks. Come on, meme stocks. I love meme stocks. Meme stocks, I can't stop. Meme stocks, I can't stop. I'm addicted. Come on, Bitcoin. Obviously, this is decoupled from my prediction. So we're going to go ahead and get rid of that. We broke down from the trend line. Womp, womp, womp. My AMC prediction played out. We did go as high as I said we would. And I told you guys we would hit $3.50 and $4 this week. And we sure did. And I told you guys GameStop would hit $35 to $40. GameStop hit 35. I really want to hold 30, bro. If we lose 30, that'd be devastating. We're still in the battle, though. Never mind, you answered? Okay, cool. The SQQQ can still definitely be valid, bro. Multiple gap fills to the upside. As long as you have your enough theta, you could definitely still play SQQQ gap fill to the upside. Not financial advice, of course. You need a lot of theta, though, because you're going to need like a week or two. I'm hoping GDP brings the market down, but we'll see. SPY is rejecting and going lower, so we'll see. We'll see. It might kind of just stay flat this week, and then maybe next week lead more into a red week. But this is what I have for macro. And so far, it's looking good. We're still in the rising wedge, and this rising wedge will break down. Rising wedges always break down. In fact, I'll show you guys historical context of a rising wedge. Here's another one. And remember what happened after this one? Yeah. We have another one right here. And look, the same way we broke out of the top and then went back inside of it and worked our way up and dropped down. Look. Come out the top. Now we're working our way up it. We're going to drop down. It's just a matter of time. That's why the daily MACD is going red. It's just a matter of time. It's all lies. It's all Trump pumps to try to keep the market up and get liquidity injections and sell on retail. They're just trying to make you think it's bullish so they can dump stocks on you. They're exiting right now. All the rich people are exiting right now because they know the collapse is coming. That's why all the companies are buying Bitcoin. They know the collapse is coming. That's why all of the companies are buying Bitcoin. Because when this recession, well, we're already in a recession. When this depression happens, you're going to need something like gold or better on your balance sheet, or your company's going to get destroyed. That's why even the USA is putting Bitcoin on their balance sheet. The Bitcoin Strategic Reserve. The Bitcoin Strategic Reserve is because the USA needs Bitcoin on its balance sheet. It's time for our hourly commercial. I pay a commercial every hour on the hour, guys. So I'm going to go ahead and put in a commercial. So GDP comes out this week. It's not for the quarter over quarter. But last GDP was negative. And if we get another negative GDP report, that means the economy is contracting 2 quarters in a row. This one's for Q2 quarter over quarter, Thursday. The consensus is saying it's probably going to... Oh, we got... What? Wait, is today Thursday? Am I confused? Oh my God, I didn't realize today was Thursday. Wait, so did I talk about FOMC yesterday? Yo, did I mess up on yesterday's video? Because I definitely got confused and missed a day. It's Thursday, bro, and I thought it was Wednesday. We actually got the GDP report. And GDP did come out negative. The economy is contracting. And there's proof on paper. Yeah, bro, I swear I said FOMC is tomorrow in the video. I messed up. Damn. I know I talked about GDP, but I didn't talk about it as if it was today. Damn, that's crazy, son. How did I miss my day? I never do that. Where did my day go? A whole day went missing. Yeah, correct. It is negative, but it's above expectations. Of course, right? Of course it's 0.1% above expectations. Of course. Why wouldn't it be? Because we can't have it actually being all bad. You have to be able to look at the glass half full some way. So they're like, it's not that bad, guys. The economy's contracting, but hey, it's only contracting 0.1%. Well, it's contracting 0.1% slower than we thought. Yeah, bro, this should be tanking, bro. SPYs should not be bullish at all. There's too much uncertainty. Anybody listening to the Trump tariffs and investing on Trump tariffs is literally, I'm at this point, I don't think there's any retail dumb enough to invest because of Trump tariffs, because they literally keep going back and forth with tariffs are on, tariffs are off, tariffs are on, tariffs are off. You can't trust anything they say about the tariffs. So I don't think any retail investor is left that wouldn't believe any of this thing. And then we have GDP contracting officially. But I will say this looks like a bear flag on SPY. So SPY's probably going to sit sideways. Bro. So annoying sometimes. So SPY's literally just gonna rob premium all day. Oh my god. You can't make this shit up, bro. You can't make this shit up, bro. Oh, man. Good thing I started the stream late. Oh, yeah. Memorial Day. Probably, definitely threw me off. It's not probably. Yeah, I literally remember saying in yesterday's video, I remember saying SPY will be flat heading into FOMC. FOMC was literally yesterday. And GDP's today. Well, I'm glad you guys talked about the GDP because I would have not even looked at it. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed, y'all. Bro, we have so many members. It's crazy. We have 700. We're actually near all-time high memberships for the channel. Thanks to all the generous family giving. We actually have 15 new members today alone, which is just after the past couple of days is kind of hard to believe. Yeah, get in, bro. You could have been made money off of that Discord hit, man. You should have been in that, John. I got you, bro. Just wait. It'll be there when you're ready. Y'all should have been. If you follow me for a while though, y'all should have been picked up the Discord, man. It's an investment. Even if you only play one play, you're gonna get your money back. Damn, that means we're at $30 heading into Friday. This is poop. They're going to try to keep AMC under 350 and keep GameStop probably Max Payne. I would guess Max Payne's $30. I haven't looked yet, but I would if I had to guess because of the manipulation, I'm guessing Max Payne is $30. Especially seeing where GameStop's price is right now, I bet you Max Payne is $30. Let's see. It tells you. It tells you Max Payne right here. Yep, it's $30. And I bet AMC's Max Payne is $350. I bet AMC's Max Payne is $350. Which means they're going to try to close GameStop around $29.99, $29.98, and they're going to try to close AMC at $348, $349. Let's see if AMC's Max Payne is $350 though. AMC's Max Payne is $3. Well, they're not getting that. They're not getting $3, I don't believe. All right, so they're going to try to get GameStop to like $29.99. SPY is gonna rob premium. Right now, SPY is robbing premium. I mean, you could definitely trade this if you have a good, if you have a lot of money. Right now, SPY is looking bullish for the most part, guys. Just so you guys know. Not bearish, it's looking bullish. SPY overall is looking like it's going to make I would say a weak attempt to the upside. SPY would have to break 591.09 to go really make a big move up. It would have to break and hold 591.09, and then it could make a decent move to the upside. Bro, we're literally breaking down out of the wedge. I'm so upset. RSI oversold. Bounce, you beach. Bounce. I need a bounce, 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 bounce. I'm so mad about yesterday's video because I kind of messed it up because it was in the context of me thinking we still had more trading days. And now we have one less trading day than I thought. Memorial Day really screwed me over. I didn't even, man, I totally thought today was going to be Wednesday, bro. I don't even know how I messed that up. I literally tracked the days by date using my live streams. I have each one dated. This one's the 29th, right? Yeah, each live stream is dated. Alright, so they broke us down out of the wedge. I quit today, guys. I quit. Wednesday instead of Thursday. I was speaking on that video as what is it? May 5/28. All right, so I posted this. All right, so yesterday's video I messed up, guys. I messed up. So I do apologize about that. I literally was talking in the video as if it was going to be Wednesday instead of Thursday. So that messed me up bad. All right. Well, somebody did say about yesterday in the video, they said about how never having gap fills to the upside. Well, guess what, guys? We finally have gap fills to the upside. Somebody said about we never have gap fills to the upside. We finally have. We actually have multiple gap fills to the upside. I'm not going to mark them all like this, but we have 3 gap fills to the upside. Well, no, there's at minimum 2 here. There's these 2 gap fills right here. So we do have 2 gap fills to the upside for GME. So somebody said about never having gap fills to the upside. We do. AMC has this gap to the downside, which it's filling right now. Which I did say we would have to fill, but I messed up because I thought we had an extra day. So instead of tomorrow, I thought we had one more day of trading after tomorrow. So what I said in the video about us coming down and filling this gap for sure is a thing. But I was speaking as if we had one extra day of trading, and we do not. So we got to start looking at max pain for tomorrow. They're going to try to get GameStop down to 29.99, 29.98. And they're going to try to get... Well, I don't think AMC will be at $3. AMC's still green on the week. AMC's still up 4.78% on the week at time of recording. Gap fill starts at 339 to and comes down to the gap ends at 329. So it starts at 339 and ends at 329. We're starting to fill some of the gap right now as we speak. Okay, SPY's finding support here at 589.01. SPY finding support at 589.01. If SPY loses this level here, we could see a decent drawdown. So if you are bearish, you want to be watching this level here at 589.01. If that is lost, you could see a decent drawdown. GameStop, unfortunately, below $30 right now. GameStop below $30. RSI oversold. We should be able to get a bounce. AMC filling the gap right now. AMC filling that gap on the daily time frame. Gap must get filled. We have 2 gap fills to the upside. GME stock. We should definitely get a bounce. Not only is RSI oversold, but we have multiple gap fills to the upside. I wish Amy could just drop down and fill the gap real quick, dude. I'm tired of waiting around. I would love to see Amy just drop down, fill the gap, and then, like, we could get a bounce. Just hurry up and do it, bro. It will take 5 seconds. I don't know what all the waiting around is for. Just dump down, fill the gap, and then we can recover. I hate when stocks do this, bro. I hate when they go right to the gap and then they bounce, dude. I hate that shit. I hate that shit, dude. That's one of the most annoying things that I see stocks do. They come right down to their gap and then they bounce off of their gap, dude. And then they go higher, and then that's only means that they have to come down and fill the gap anyways. So I hate when that happens. We've seen GameStop do that. We've seen SPY do it. We've seen AMC do it. Every stock that we've watched has done it at least once. It will come down, go to the gap, and then it will, okay, we're filling. And then it will bounce. We're filling some. Okay, we're filling. Get rid of this. Go. Get rid of it. Go, Amy, go. Just dump down and fill it. Get rid of this thing. Come on, man. Get rid of this thing. She's working on it. Amy's working on it. She's working on it. Island! Thank you, brother. Hey. Yeah, Bitcoin's been pretty stagnant for the past couple of days. It's been pretty flat in my opinion. But that's because we're used to a lot of volatility, so I love me some BTC. Very bullish on crypto. If you don't know, now you know. I'm chilling. I'm chilling like a villain. Actually, Bitcoin having a red day at 107K is kind of crazy. A red day at 107K. No way GameStop stays under 30, right? No way. We bounce. We bounce, bro. I don't give a I'm up 100%. Should I take profits? I'm not. But do not do what I'm doing, guys. I'm being very foolish. That's why I keep telling you guys, do not do what I'm doing. Okay? I'm being very, very foolish. I'm literally refusing to sell GameStop until it hits like at least $50. And if it never hits $50, then I guess I'm never selling. So they have two choices. Either get GameStop to $50 or higher, or I hold my shares. I don't care about the money. I should be up at least 100%. I bought them at $15. Yeah, so I should be up around 100% right now. I'm probably like 97% up at this point, at this time of recording. I was up 112% at one time. Still didn't sell. I refuse to sell for all of my apes until it at least hits 50 or higher, bro. And AMC, I'm not selling anything until. But you guys can't follow me. You cannot do what I do. Don't do what I do. Take profits and stuff like that, guys. I'm being foolish right now. But I also am holding for my apes. And again, my situation and your situation is different. Okay? I'm not over leveraged. I don't care about this money. I could literally hold my AMC and GME shares until the end of time, okay? I look at my stock portfolio and just don't care. Unless you have extra money somewhere where you can do that, do not do what I'm doing, okay? It's called money management. You cannot be over leveraged. Yo, SPY's about to dump. Just let me get the red week, bitch. Just dump, bro, because GDP's down. It's over for you, SPY. I don't even know why you're even up, dude. You know what? Bro. Dump, bro. I'm tired of SPY. Tired of the lies. I'm tired of the fake market. I'm ready for SPY to dump. We got 10-minute red MACD too. We really should have a red week, but they're using Trump. They're using Trump tariffs to try to pump the market even more. Oh, and NVIDIA yesterday too. Even though NVIDIA, no one even cares. And this is how you know the market's about to collapse, because they're trying to pump NVIDIA. No one even cares that NVIDIA had good earnings yesterday. You know why? Because the whole entire economy's collapsing. That's why we have negative GDP quarter over quarter. This is literally quarter over quarter, okay? Q over Q. That is literally telling us that the economy is contracting quarter over quarter. This is the worst news that we've had in years. Nobody cares that NVIDIA beat expectations. Nobody cares that they're trying to Trump pump the market, saying Trump tariffs are canceled. At this point, they're getting desperate because the news is starting to have little to no effect. GCA just dropped a 20 dub. What's the occasion, brother? Well, every time they say that the Trump tariffs are canceled or they're stopping, the market pumps a little bit. So I think they're thinking the market was going to pump. Bro, thank you for the 20 piece, bro. All right, so GameStop's RSI is oversold. We should definitely be able to get a bounce, bro. There's no way we don't get a bounce. Right? Amy is so annoying right now, only because she's not filling this gap, bro. Come, just fill the gap, my dude, please. This is the stuff that annoys me, guys. This is the stuff that stresses me out, literally, bro. But if this is the worst stress that I have throughout my day, then I can deal with it, okay? I have one of the least stressful jobs, other than the amount of stupidity that I have to deal with on a daily basis. I have one of the least stressful jobs. Trump should declare martial law to save the market. I wonder what would happen if they declared martial law. Like, I wonder how. how fast the market would dump. Come on, it's just a little bit more. Yo, GameStop, please, or AMC, please. GameStop bounces. I know it. I think, anyways. We'll see. That's what I believe. I believe GameStop bounces. Oh, look, SPY's ping-ponging sideways, robbing premium. Who would have guessed? SPY is literally ping-ponging sideways, robbing premium. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed that, guys? Oh, wait, I did. Earlier. Premium robbers. Instead of speaker knockers, I'm going to call them premium robbers. Amy, please fill the gap. Just dump down. Look, this is what you have to do, Amy. I'll show you. You just dump down, you fill the gap, and you recover. It's very simple. You dump down, you get liquidity, you fill the gap, and you recover. It's a very simple process. Oh, no, you did. Amy, bro, what are you doing? This is cruel and unusual punishment. This is cruel and unusual punishment. If SPY loses this 589.01, it's going to absolutely puke, though. I will tell you guys that right now. If SPY loses this 589.01, it is going to puke. Like, if it loses this support, it's going to dump down hard. This is my possible prediction for GameStop. Okay, Amy's working on it. She's working on it. There she goes. We're getting somewhere. Maybe even, yo, Amy, I got an even better idea for you. You can drop down, fill the gap, and you can create a gap to the upside. That would be even better, Amy. Come on. A little bit more. A couple more cents. Don't you dare bounce. The gap is gone on the daily time frame at least, at minimum, guys. Let me zoom in to be sure. It looks like the gap might be gone for the daily time. Oh, no, there's a little piece left. There's a little piece left. So we're getting there, though. We are getting there. The daily time frame gap is almost filled. At least. At the very least, guys. And girls, ladies and gents. Does GameStop bounce? That's all we want to know. SPY looks like it's about to dump down to the flow. I think SPY's gonna dump. 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 It's losing that key level of support. Now it's about to pull back even more. SPY's about to dump. SPY's about to dump. SPY's pulling back. This is what I want. SPY's about to dump. SPY's about to dump. SPY's pulling back. This is what I want. Yeah. SPY pulling back. Yeah. SPY pulling back. I told you guys if we lose that 589.01, SPY would dump. SPY dumping after losing 589.01. Spider dump, the dump, the dump, dumping. All right, clean it up, Amy. Clean it up. Clean it up. I think the gap is completely filled on the daily time frame at minimum now. Let's zoom in. Let's take a closer look. Thank you, GCA. Bro, thank you. You're making it worth it that I stayed online. What's the occasion, brother? I appreciate it. Thank you for the gifted membership. Ben, you were just gifted a free membership. Another gifted? GCA making it rain with the gifted. Oh shoot, it's Spy dumping. Spy dumping for real, for real. Yo, Spy's dumping GCA with another gifted. That's gonna put us at, listen, homies and gentlemen, 18 brand new members. That's, bro, do you guys understand how crazy this is? We just had like 200. Bro, I don't even know what's happening in life anymore. I don't even know what's happening in life anymore. Thank you guys so much, man. It's 12 o'clock. I'm going to play a commercial. We play a commercial every hour on the hour, guys. It's not that bad, right? Yo, Spy is actually dumping. Like dumping. Okay, so we lost the 589.01 and Spy literally dropped off a cliff. We're at 586.06. RSI is oversold, so it should be able to get some bounce off of this. RSI oversold, SPY. Amy filled the gap on the daily time frame. It only has a little bit gap left on all time frames, and then that gap will be filled. How is NASDAQ still red on the day? Or still green on the day? Look at this ugly chart, dude. This was hideous. Giant gap to the upside, only just a dump. And NASDAQ coming back inside of the rising wedge. Don't trust it. Don't trust it. It's all lies and deception. Oh, wow. SPY starting to break down on the rising wedge. SPY's going to start collapsing soon between this week and next week. It's breaking down the rising wedge. It's starting to. It's only a matter of time. That's why all of this stuff's happening. As we get closer and closer to June 6th. Or June 20th. It's like it's all coordinated. It's like it's all planned. What I literally think is that we're going to fill the gap, like I said, and then probably bounce after the gap is filled. That's what I think. I think AMC's still green on the week. SPY has resistance here at 587.50. So SPY has to break above that in order to recover. If it does recover, it could move as high as 589.01. But it's going to have resistance at that level. GameStop bounces, bro. GameStop bounces back over 30. Look at it. It's going to bounce back over 30. Everybody always knew the squeeze was 2030. $20.30 was always the official squeeze date. SPY trying to get a little bit of a comeback. Bitcoin pulling back for no reason. Bitcoin pulling back for no reason at all. Dude, my lines keep moving, bro. All right, so Amy's just hovering now. We need her to go a little bit lower. All right, these beats are poop. Where are the good beats at? Here we go. Here's one. I got something for you guys. GameStop looks like it's going to bounce above 30. Money over everything. That's all we know. SPY is trying to get a little bit of a bounce after a decent pullback. I think SPY is going to come up, make a lower high, and pull back. Overall, I think SPY's bearish, guys. I'm telling you. I think we're going to start trending down between this week and next. MACD's red on the daily time frame for SPY, guys. I want you guys to understand this. This shit's manipulated, but they're trying to hold it up. But SPY's ready to fall. They're trying to hold it up, but SPY's ready to fall. Once we get a true capitulation, AMC and GME can be set free. We just need SPY to truly capitulate, like a big fat candle down. Mega candle, fat. Once SPY goes underneath 500 again, bro, that's when the margin calls come. Remember last time we went under 480 and the margin calls came? I posted about it on my Twitter/X. Steepest margin call since the sea flu. What's good, Lion? What's up with you, bro? GameStop's going back for 30. I told you guys. Amy, if you bounce, I swear to jeez, bro. All we did was fill the gap on the daily, bro. And why does the gap keep moving, dude? I'm about to really start snapping out. Because the gap literally keeps moving, bro. Or am I tripping? We filled the gap on the daily time frame, but that's it. The daily gap is filled, but that is it. Don't you dare bounce here. Amy? Amy, we have a little bit more to go. She's looking bouncy. Oh, no. Amy's looking bouncy. We have a little bit more to go, bro. Amy, we just a little bit more. Like, no, Amy. We just have a little bit more. It's right there. Just a few more cents. Oh, God. Of course we leave the gap down there, right? That way they have some type of insurance. GameStop filled all of its gaps. The only gaps we got on GameStop are way down there now. We have an upside gap too, finally, on GameStop, by the way. 2 upside gaps. At 31, basically all the way to 31.80, we have 2 gaps. Starting at 31.64 to 31.80. SPY is showing signs of weakness. I think we could see a continuation down, guys, for SPY. Absolutely, it makes AMC a buy. Absolutely. 183 million. Absolutely. And you know what you need to do? Buy the low and sell high. So buy on red days and sell on green days. Absolutely, AMC is a buy. Abso-fucking-lutely. GameStop's getting green MACD. It's about to bounce. Coffee in the morning. And I leave her moaning. Yeah, I cannot control it. She would not condone it. She did wrote it. Only wrote it. Yeah. On my rolly wrote it. Yeah, you know. And I pass this. Yo, what up, DZ fam? It's crazy when I speak into this microphone that I'm speaking to 283 people. That should make me nervous. It's only me here in my room. Maybe if I was standing in front of 283 people, but I still, honestly, at this point, I don't think I would care. I might get a little nervous at first, but I'd probably be just fine. I've had lots of practice with public speaking. Rolly, rolly, rolly. Yeah, she know me, know me, know me, know me. So I pass it to the... SPY has resistance at 589.01. You see how SPY came up for 589.01 like I said it would? But now look, it's acting as resistance, you see? SPY would have to break and hold this to recover. It has to break and hold 5. $89.01. GameStop's trying to come back for 30 and AMC's at 335. AMC is still, after all of the pullback, bro, after a 13% and a almost 3% pullback, AMC is still up 3.5% on the week. After having a 9.83% green week before that, and before that having an 8% green week. See, if people learn how to buy the bottom, they would actually make money, because AMC rallied 66% from low to high. You could have easily bought shares for under $2.80 while AMC was accumulating here, but nobody wants to pay attention on the red days. Nobody wants to pay attention when AMC's low. They only want to pay attention when it's high. That's why people literally get screwed over. I mean, we literally watched it in real time, family. Like, how many people were here when AMC was rallying 23%? There was like, what, 500, 600 people? Now that AMC's pulling back, and this is the time where you actually should be paying attention and buying, there's only, what, 300 people here? I mean, it just shows you guys in real time, literally, like, that's why people get wrecked. They don't know what they're doing. Literally, they're paying attention the times they should be not paying attention, and they're not paying attention the times they should be paying attention. They're excited the times they should be taking profit, and they're not excited and not paying attention the times they should be looking to buy. AMC's getting a little bit of a bounce. I kind of wanted it to fill the gap, the whole gap, but the daily gap is filled, but we still have gap to the downside, guys. So we will have to worry about that at all times. And if we move down, those are going to be our downside price targets. Oh, SPY was able to hold the 5. Wait, hold on, let me check. Yeah, SPY was able to hold that support. So it might try to recover a little bit. So do be careful of that. If you are short anyways. GameStop is trying to get back above 30. It's battling with 30 right now. It's at 29.99. And AMC's at 338. Bouncing after filling the gap on the daily time frame. Why are they doing what? Dude, we almost have 150,000 views for this month, guys. Thank you so much for being here. We're doing major numbers, man. Wait till next month because AMC and GME are going to go up even more. Next month is June. Yeah, see, SPY showing signs of weakness, y'all. Be careful. SPY showing signs of possible weakness, like we're gonna pull back more. Come on, GameStop. Let's go. Make a higher low. Amy, if you actually want to come back down and fill this gap, I wouldn't be upset. So just know that I'm not mad if you want to do that, Amy. I wouldn't be mad if you want to come down and fill the gap real quick. I would be actually happy if you did that for me. GameStop is at $29.90. AMC's at $337. SPY 589.01. SPY has to hold 589.01 to go bullish. So it must hold that in order to go bullish. It looks like it's gonna try to like consolidate and then pull back is what I'm thinking, but we'll see what happens. Could be wrong about that. GameStop with a small gap fill to the upside, 5-minute time frame. Yeah, please hit the like button if you don't mind. Please hit the like button. We should at least have 150 likes easily. We should have 150 likes easily. And hit that subscribe button if you want accurate technical analysis and predictions. Plus, I give constant news 24/7. I'm always putting out videos, short videos, live streams, information 24/7 about stocks and crypto. So if you want the latest news, the latest information, I got you. Hit that like button and subscribe. Started out like this and that, and then I told her money over everything. Then I heard, yeah, you know that it's gonna hurt. Practice makes perfect. Put in the work. $150 likes, baby. Let's go. 1,700 views. You already know. Taking profits is the only way to secure the bag. That's why when we were up 23%, I was screaming, take profits, while everybody was yelling buy. And now that AMC's down, I'm saying buy while everybody's yelling sell. I'm the only one who gives reasonable, like, not advice, but like, I'm reasonable. Other people are not. None of this is financial advice. This is all just my personal opinions. None of this is personalized financial advice for you. But literally, when we were rallying and everybody was screaming, oh, buy, we're going to the moon, I'm saying take profits. And then everybody was saying, oh, they're saying, oh, sell, it's over. This is when you buy. But people just never know, man. Yeah, none of it's personalized advice. Yo, we got 6.1K views on yesterday's live stream and 7.7K views on the stream before that. SPY is tracking right now, guys. SPY is tracking. GameStop 29.90. AMC 336. $13,000 chat messages. That's insane. The Discord is clearly a no-brainer, but some people I think are just scared. Theta Gang striked again. Thank you for the 10 solid months of support, my boy. Some of you guys are getting up there, man. Some of you guys are getting up there, bro. You guys have a lot of time under your belts. Thank you guys for being here for so long. Because, listen, the members help the channel a lot. That's why I've been trying to give you guys early access to the videos. So I've been trying to work harder to get the videos done sooner. That way I can upload the video and then I can let members see the video. Last night I was running behind, so I had to just let the video upload. But you guys, like, if you guys noticed, this video and I think this video, members could watch it early. I think I did 2 videos in a row where members could watch it early. So, and I'm trying to give you guys more perks, and I'm making educational content for you guys. Like when you become a member, you can check out the membership tab, and you guys can see the members only content, like how to find price targets. I show you guys that and stuff like that. I also do different plays and stuff like that every once in a while. I'm gonna try to do more videos like that. So I'm gonna put out more stuff for members only. And I really appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for watching my channel, man. I appreciate y'all. I can't wait until the next couple of weeks, guys, because this is not over. This is not over. This is simply the beginning. AMC is going back. AMC is going back. Based off my analysis, GameStop is going to break and hold 30. We really need to break and hold like 33.50. to 35. It's almost up to like $35. But we're going to make it, guys. We're going to make it. You see how we're breaking out of the falling wedge on the macro time frame with an overall uptrend? And look how the fractal's repeating. Look at it. It's literally the same thing repeating. We're gonna make it, guys. The fractal's repeating. We're gonna work our way back up to 30 and we're gonna hold that level. I know it. GameStop will hold $30. And AMC is going back to 6 or higher. You rally off Discord memberships. I've given away 2 memberships or Discords for free in a free giveaway contest. So if you go to my live stream, there's one where I gave away a free Discord. Right here. This day. On this day I gave away a free Discord. Yeah, sometime during this day I gave away the free Discord. SPY is still tracking. SPY is still tracking. SPY showing signs of weakness, like it's going to fade out. Come on, GameStop. You drawing, bro. GameStop just rejected from 30. It's BS. Momentum's building, but this is whack. Looks like we're getting maybe some bullish divergence. They're probably shorting shares. That's probably why. Yep. I knew it. I don't even have to... Bro... Bro, it's so funny. I don't even have to guess. I literally know when they're shorting shares. I don't even have to look. As soon as my prediction starts messing up, you know they're shorting shares. Look, they literally dumped short shares 2 minutes ago. I looked at it. I'm like, what's going on? This doesn't look right. Oh, go look at the short shares. Oh, yep, of course, they dumped short shares. Dude, I can literally tell right away. Thank you for clicking the like button. It really does help. People don't realize how much it helps. It helps a lot. If you can't afford to do a super chat or a gifted, hitting the like and leaving a comment is a great way to support for absolutely free. Also, sharing the live stream. That's a great way to help. We're at 18 brand new members today, man. So, like, even this stream, even though, like, the last 2 days have been crazy, it's been so crazy this week. You guys have been so generous that even on this day, it's a light day, we still have 287 people, and we have 18 brand new members already and super chats. And it's today's light compared to the last couple of days. And that's 18 brand new members. That's a lot. GameStop's pulling back because they shorted 100,000 short shares, guys. Or else it would literally be following my prediction to a T. I could tell by the bullish divergence. That's how I knew they shorted shares. I think we sold like 6 Discords. I know Rubber Ducky joined the Discord not too long ago. He already made all of his money back. I think Meme Stocks Junkie just joined the Discord not too long ago. He made all of his money back. I think they made their money back in like the first day. I think Rubber Ducky made his money back on the first day, and Meme Stocks Junkie made his money back in the first week. I don't know if they're here right now, but oh, guys, we lost a subscriber. RIP. I remember we were struggling for 16,000, and now we're at 16,227. We just got a subscriber back. Thank you so much. I remember we were struggling to hit 16,000. Now we're at 16,200. Dang, now we're at 16,229. Thank you. Thank you so much. What up, Splendid Diva 8? Okay, SPY is still tracking perfectly, guys. SPY is still tracking perfectly. I think it's going to fade down. Not financial advice. SPY is looking bearish. Bitcoin coming back to 107. Love to see it. Someone YOLO'd at the top. It could be a possibility. I'm going to be playing a commercial in about 10 minutes, guys. I have noticed the 4 commercials a day does help a little bit, especially when there's a lot of people here. My ad revenue's been up a little tiny bit, just like $1 or $2, but it's worth it. Adds up over time. If SPY goes back underneath the 589.01, it's going to pull back. GameStop's at 29.71. AMC's at 335. 250 people in the building right now. Good job, Cole. You deserve it. Taking profits is the only way to secure the bag. You must take profits. That's the biggest thing I see the problems with people is they don't take profits. That's why I'm saying when I hold, do not follow me. I'm doing something different. Always take profits. Yeah, see, SPY pulling back. It's going to fall, guys, I'm telling you. Trust the charts, the facts, and the data. $270 people in the building. We're about to pass 2,000 views. Been live for 2.5 hours. Almost got off earlier.
On Wednesday night, a court agreed.
My fellow Americans, this is Liberation Day.
He called it Liberation Day. President Donald Trump imposed a tariff scheme intended to balance trade deficits and bring manufacturing back to the U.S.
It's our declaration of economic independence.
Almost 2 months later, a federal court confined the president's authority. The court blocked President Trump's 10%.
How can a federal judge question the president?
His reciprocal tariff scheme, up to 50% depending on the country, and drug trafficking tariffs imposed on Mexico and Canada. China got all three, tariffed at a total of 145%. President Trump had already paused most of the tariffs, leaving only the baseline and a 30% tariff on Chinese imports. Before the court's ruling on Wednesday, President Trump was asked about the on-again, off-again tariffs.
Wall Street analysts have coined a new term called the taco trade. They're saying Trump always chickens out on your tariff threats, and that's why markets are higher this week. What's your response to that?
I chicken out. I've never heard that. You mean because I reduced China from 145% that I set
Can't even hear what he's
down
saying.
to 100 and then down to another number? And I said you have to open up your whole country. It's called negotiation. You set a number, but don't ever say what you said. That's a nasty question.
The ruling left in place tariffs on cars, car parts, aluminum, and steel. The judges noted that the president does have the power to impose 15% tariffs on countries where the U.S. has a large trade deficit for 150 days. The Trump administration has filed a notice in court saying it does plan to appeal. In Washington, I'm Vinay Simlak. Back to you.
All right, so I don't need really update on anything. Okay, so AMC at 337, GameStop 29.83, SPY 590, SPY pushing up, SPY pushing up, SPY pushing up, guys, SPY pushing up. All right, y'all, check it out. So here is the most recent stock market news that you need to know right now. So breaking stock market and crypto news. Some tariffs are still in place, even though the court ruling has gone down from the federal judge saying that the tariffs are not allowed to be in place. I recently just posted this. It just happened last night. We literally got the pump from the market before this even came out, so it's weird. I literally think they're trying to pump the market with this information, but a federal court blocks Trump from imposing sweeping tariffs under emergency power laws. The Trump administration is looking for ways to fight this, and there are still some tariffs that are in place regardless of that ruling. Also, GDP came out negative for quarter over quarter, which is bearish on the macro. This is showing that the economy is contracting. SPY and NASDAQ are slightly green, but they're down from their local highs this morning. So they are trending down as of right now. Bitcoin also slightly trending down. Stocks across the board are a mixed bag. Like and subscribe for more stock and crypto news that you need to know and information. All right, y'all, check it out. Stock market news and crypto news you need to know. So right now, the things that you need to know and have on your radar is NVIDIA did beat earnings expectations. NVIDIA got a decent pop to the upside, but is now pulling back. You guys can see NVIDIA pop to the upside. Now it's slightly fading to the downside. SPY also got a massive pump to the upside here. Even before the news came out, SPY started rallying, which is very strange to me. But we got some news last night about a federal judge blocking the Trump tariffs. Now, there are still some tariffs in place, even though the judge is trying to block these, and the Trump administration is looking for ways to overcome this. So you guys can see here the recent update that I just posted. There are still some tariffs in place even after that court ruling. Also, another major event today, GDP just came out quarter over quarter, and it came out negative. This is showing that the economy is contracting on the macro scale. This is bearish on the macro. SPY and NASDAQ both got decent pops to the upside, but they're currently fading down as of right now. Trending down, making lower highs and lower lows. That's on both SPY and NASDAQ. They're slightly green right now, but again, both of them trending down, making lower highs and lower lows. Crypto is also slightly pulling back, and altcoins are pulling back as well. Stocks have pretty much a mixed bag. NVIDIA is still green after beating market expectations on earnings, but it's pulling back slightly. All of this to me look like a liquidity pump, so I wouldn't trust this at all. I think we're going to be seeing bearishness on the macro. We have a massive rising wedge in play, and last time we had a rising wedge like this, we broke down hard, and we have another rising wedge. So like and subscribe for more stock and crypto news that you need to know. This is all of the recent information that just came out about the Trump tariffs, NVIDIA earnings, and GDP. Things you need to know on your radar. Like and subscribe for more. AMC's at 338 recovering. AMC's at 338 recovering. GameStop's 29.85. Yeah, if NVIDIA was down, SPY would be dumping right now. No, I don't think SPY dropped everything. Not at all. GameStop and AMC had to go back down and fill the gaps. GameStop looks like it's trying to build support to break back above 30. And AMC's recovering after filling the gap on the daily time frame. We just have this gap down here, and that's it. And now that the gap's filled on the daily time frame, I can actually just mark this. Accessorize. SPY's starting to pull back, guys. I'm telling you, SPY's looking bearish overall. Looking bearish overall. AMC recovering a little bit here. If AMC can get back above this orange line, that means we could move back up towards like $3.80, $4. Crypto's where it's at. Pump it. SPY keeps making lower highs and lower lows, bro. It's gonna keep downtrending. Wait, little bit of a bullish divergence though, huh? Let me see the 10-minute. Yeah, SPY is getting a little bit of bullish divergence. RSI trending up, price trending down. It is getting a little bit of a bullish divergence. Well, I'll be damned. Oh, man. 10-minute time frame's going green for AMC or GameStop. GameStop's definitely trying to build bullish momentum to push up.
Hey, it's me. I know it's been a while, but I was just thinking about you, and I'm sorry.
HDK is like
Everything.
a liquidity pool for AMC, basically. Commercial time. Time for my hourly commercial. Dang, this video literally needs almost 4 more views to get 2,000. Yo, guys, please check out this video real quick. I only need 4 more views. I only need 4 more views on this video to make it for 2,000. So if you guys could check this out real quick, I'd appreciate it.
Well, but I was just thinking about you, and I'm sorry about everything. I miss you.
All right, that video has broken 2,000 views. Thank you. You guys help out a lot, man. I appreciate y'all. Anubis Gaming coming in with the gifted, bro. Daily gifteds. That's going to put us at 19. I repeat, 19 brand new members today, bro. You guys are going insane, especially after last week or after the last couple of days. You guys are still going crazy. Dude, 19 new members is insane. We almost have 200 likes as well. We literally had like 200 members yesterday, and having 19 members today, that's crazy. We're going to have like 750 members. I think we're going to reach all-time high membership. We're literally right there for memberships. We're at 714, and all-time high is like 760. Thank you, Anubis. I really appreciate it, bro. Big facts, bro. There's also multiple
Keep
ways to
grinding and
move. Like you
everything
can
will
have
be okay.
an account where you hold. You can have an account where you trade. So one account is for holding. One account is for trading. SPY looks like it's going to fade down. It's just taking a little bit longer than I thought. You can have one account for holding, one account for trading. AMC's trying to work its way up here, making higher lows and higher highs. It's in like a little bit of an uptrend. Hopefully that's not a bear flag, though. If it's a bear flag, we'll drop down and fill the gap. And get the gap fully filled. If AMC comes up to this orange line and breaks above it, then it means we're fully recovering. Once we break above that orange line, that means we're fully recovering. Thank you for the 3 months, bro. I appreciate you. GameStop's creeping to the upside here too as well. Bullish momentum's building. SPY's coming down. I'm telling you guys, it's gonna fade down. At least that's what I think anyways. I could be wrong. What up, Ace? Amy's creeping up a little bit here. And remember, guys, the meme stocks can literally take off at any moment. You guys forget that. AMC can literally take off at any moment. Like, it could just start to rally. Because remember what happened here. Look. All of a sudden, we're consolidating. And then look what happens. AMC booms to the upside. And then look what happened here. AMC's just consolidating. Boom. Rally to the upside. AMC's just chilling, consolidating, rally to the upside. This can happen. This can happen at any time. AMC can literally just start rallying. Look what happened here. AMC's literally sideways for hours. And then all of a sudden makes a big pop to the upside, a 10% pop to the upside. So this can happen at any time, guys. AMC just popped the 340. AMC just popped the 340, y'all. AMC just popped the 341. 341. 341. Good entry point would have been that $3.30. Anything under 350 at this point now. You got to get under 350. It's too. You should have been buying at under $2. I don't know why people weren't accumulating under $2. Everybody should have been accumulating underneath $3. Once AMC was underneath $3, everybody should have been accumulating. Everybody should have been accumulating. Hey, we're at 16,229 subscribers. I appreciate it. Like and subscribe to help support the channel for free. Join the family. One of the most pop and most lit communities. Most active communities. Tight-knit communities. Basically, as far as the live stream, if the live stream was just a chat room, we'd have one of the most poppin' chat rooms. SPY looks like it might be fading. It'd have to lose 589.01 support though. It has support at 589.01. So as of right now, AMC filled the gap on the daily time frame, but not the lower time frames. There's still a gap on the 5-minute, the 10-minute, the 15-minute. So yeah, there's still a gap there, but the daily gap is filled. It's on the 15-minute, you can see it. The 10-minute, you can see it. And the 5-minute, you can see it. But on the daily time frame, that gap is gone. Well, SPY looks like it's trending down from this high down. It might go up, but we'll see. RSI is building up for GameStop. GameStop's building bullish momentum, and the 10-minute MACD's green. This thing's gonna try to go bullish. GameStop's gonna try to go bullish. AMC's pushing, bro. Hopefully this isn't a bear flag, though. If this is just a bear flag, that would be bad. You could like have a bearish consolidation leading to another move down. So we need to see AMC push like above. We need to see AMC push above to make sure this isn't like a bear flag or anything. It looks, actually this looks pretty good. This looks fine. This looks fine. Yeah, this looks fine. Yeah, see how SPY's pulling back? You see how SPY's fading down? Not financial advice. I think SPY's going bearish. Five-minute or 3-minute. If the 5-minute goes red, that's gonna be bearish. I could be wrong though. I always stay positive. Bro, I'm chilling. I told you guys I'm not worried about this money. I have a plan for my GameStop shares. I'll sell them if GameStop goes 50 or higher. So the only choice for me to sell is if the hedge funds, the only choice that they have is to push it 50 or higher. And then I'll sell my shares. I'm not over leveraged. Some people are over leveraged. That's their problem. They also bought too high because they buy on green days. I buy on red days. I just picked up more AMC shares at $2.77. Because unlike other people that are scared to buy when the price is low, I'm not scared to buy when the price is low. When I see AMC underneath $3, that's a steal. So I picked up some shares at $2.77. Yo, thank you for the 5-piece. I didn't get to watch the interview, bro. We should watch it live together. Yeah, I didn't get to watch the interview.
Rough 2 days, bro. I'm ready for the bounce. Watch the Ryan Cohen interview yesterday. Its end this was pre-recorded a month ago. Flexed biceps, medium skin tone thoughts.
I didn't get to watch it. Thank you for the 5. You guys have been crazy the past couple of days as far as super chats and gifteds. So just thank you so much. It's a blessing. A blessing and a half. Especially that views are up as well. So it's helping out a lot. Views are up a little bit. It's not crazy amount, but they're definitely up, so that helps. I think memberships are up, so that obviously helps. And I think super chats are up, so you guys are a blessing. Thank you. And it's the reason why we're able to do this every single day. Because we literally would not be able to do this if it wasn't for your guys' support. So thank you.
Try hard, go hard.
YOLO, that's why I'm holding my shares. Guess what, guys? Hey everyone. Big surprise. Big surprise, y'all. AMC Entertainment is maintained a sell by Citigroup. The same people that have an AMC short position. Hey, big surprise, guys. The people that have a short position for AMC, they rated AMC a sell. I wonder why. And of course, Benghazi or whatever is a part of it. You cannot trust these people at all. These people are paid for by the short sellers. Biggest FUD spreaders ever. You can't even make this shit up, bro. You can't even make this shit up, bro. It's so insane. SPY looks like it's trying to go bullish now all of a sudden, bro. I'm worried. We need to see that MACD 5-minute go red. Okay, no. Some bearish momentum is building. It's just going to take some time. It's just going to take some time. If SPY loses 589.01, it's going to dump. It's going to pull back here shortly, I think. Not financial advice. Oh, yeah, bearish. Gravestone Doji. Gravestone Doji. This thing's about to pull back. SPY's about to pull back. SPY about to pull back. SPY about to pull back. MACD curling down. Once MACD goes red, RSI is curling down too. Volume trailing. Yep. Once this thing loses 589.01, it dumps. $1.8 million short shares left for AMC. Come on, Amy. Hold that line, baby. SPY slipping as predicted. SPY slipping as predicted, baby. SPY slipping as predicted, baby. I'm too good, baby. Like and subscribe for the most accurate technical analysis predictions. I told you she would fade. Yo, we good at this, man. We got this on lock. Oh, wow. We just hit 16,030. We just hit 16,030 subscribers, y'all. Thank you so freaking much, bro. We're literally almost a quarter of a way to 17,000. And we just broke 16,000. We just broke 16,000, and we're literally almost at 16,250, which is a quarter of a way towards 17,000. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, so SPY's starting to fade. MACD's going red, 5-minute time frame. I told you if MACD goes red, we'll see pullback. Like and subscribe for seriously some of the most accurate technicals. Yeah, no one cares about that the Nvidia beat expectations. They're just trying to pump the market. People don't really care right now because no one would invest in all this uncertainty. There's too much uncertainty going on. GDP just came out negative on top of all of this tariff madness. Literally back and forth, back and forth. Nobody knows what's going on. The market doesn't like uncertainty. On top of that, we have GDP coming out negative quarter over quarter. Literally saying quarter over quarter, the market or the economy is contracting. Completely bearish. Nobody's going to invest right now. Why would you be investing right now unless you're investing in some type of hedge or something like that? Oh, GME a dumpeth. GME a dumpeth. GME a dumpeth. GME a dumpeth. GME a dumpeth, y'all. GME losing 30, bro. It's devastating. It's devastating. GME a dumpeth. They're trying to get us max pain down. Oh, it hurts. I'm holding, bro. I don't give a. I'm holding, cuz. I'm not selling my shares, bro. I am not. SPY pulling back as expected, guys. SPY pulling back as expected. AMC slight pullback. AMC 338. AMC down 2.72%. GameStop down 5.80%. I don't want to eat the rich. I want to become the rich. Now, eat the rich to become rich, but don't eat me. I'm just trying to make a bag. Maybe the mega rich. Who would be selling their GameStop as we're about to head into a positive earnings and they just bought Bitcoin? I'm not selling. GameStop officially has the Bitcoin. I'm holding. In fact, GameStop has become a long-term hold for me because they have Bitcoin. I might even buy more GameStop because Bitcoin's only going to increase in value. AMC starting to bounce. GameStop 29.43. Just like I'm going to hold, because I'm holding Bitcoin until I'm like, I plan on holding my Bitcoin and keeping Bitcoin in my portfolio until I'm like 50. I plan on keeping Bitcoin in my portfolio till like I'm like 50 years old. This is part of my retirement plan. Bitcoin is part of my retirement plan. Just keep investing in Bitcoin until I retire. And by the time I retire, that money's going to be worth so much more. So I just keep buying more and more Bitcoin until I retire. That's the plan. Bitcoin is literally my retirement plan. And it's going to work. Watch. I done 75 push-ups today so far. Make sure you guys do your push-ups. So a lot of people are exposed to a lot of sugar because of how sugary our diets are, the modern diet. So you want to make sure that you exercise, especially if you're over 30, because over 30, you start losing muscle mass. And muscle is how you process sugar. So you want to stay active because you don't want to end up getting diabetes or some shit like that, bro. My family has that shit. First of all, it's a constant problem, and it can lead to serious issues. So make sure you stay active, especially if you're over 30. You want to keep that muscle mass up. Because after 30, you start to lose muscle mass. But if you exercise, you never get underneath that threshold where you're at risk. Plus, there's just a ton of benefits to exercising. Getting the heart rate up at least once a day. Getting active. You'll feel better. You'll look better. It's all good. Take a walk to the park. Maybe walk the dog. Take a jog. Do some push-ups. Okay, so SPY did pull back. Let's see what happens next. GameStop 29.46. AMC 338. Remember, the meme stocks can just blast off out of nowhere. GameStop 29.50. GameStop 29.50. This could be a bearish consolidation. I hope not, but could be. Could be a bearish consolidation on Amy. We might have a bearish consolidation on the AMC, guys. That means that this uptrend's a trap. But if we do have to come down, we'll fill the gap, so that's fine. And then I'm telling you, we're going to start recovering. We're in an overall uptrend. When in doubt, zoom out. When in doubt, zoom out. And notice how when I drew the line, I drew us going like parabolic. Like, see how I drew us curling up? That's what we were going to see this whole time because of the bullish divergence. You're going to see us curl up straight up. I said we're going to correct up in a big way. I said RSI trending up. And I said this over and over again. RSI trending up. Price trending down. I said we're going to flatten out and correct up in a big way. And that's exactly what we seen. The macro is playing out, and we're heading into June 20th. June 20th is when I'm really excited for. The catalyst is going to be earnings, bro. First of all, the earnings are going to be good for AMC and GameStop. That's why all the hedge funds bought. That's why all the hedge funds bought. Most analysts have a price target. It looks like. Yeah, the analysts are saying upside, guys. Look. The consensus price target for AMC's upside. Look, $4.22. Some people are saying high as $10. And the analysts aren't even to be trusted. So if the analysts are saying upside, we're definitely going up. Like, they're literally shills. Now, also, institutional ownership, 28%, guys. They're buying. Look, Q1, they're buying. 30 million bought. We're going to have a bullish earnings for both AMC and GameStop. GameStop has, bro, you guys don't even understand. GameStop has over $4 billion in cash. GameStop also now has all of that Bitcoin because they didn't use the cash to buy it. Also, GameStop is a profitable company. And AMC is fundamentally improving, and the box office is going crazy. The movies are back, and people are going to the movies. We're having record-breaking deals on the box office. Like, we're having record-breaking, like Lilo and Stitch is going absolutely berserk, bro. It might make $1 billion, bro. It might make $1 billion. It's going crazy, bro. Lilo and Stitch is going crazy on the box office. Now is not the time to be bearish, bro. Not financial advice. GameStop is recovering 29.56. All right, we have 45 minutes till power hour. 45 minutes till power hour. SPY slipping to the downside slightly here. GameStop getting a slight recovery. AMC 340. Could be a bearish consolidation, though, here on AMC. We need to watch for this.
Classic, you crazy.
Okay, yeah, see, this is a bear flag on AMC, guys. This is a bear flag. So we're going to end up breaking down. This is like most likely a bear flag on AMC, guys. We'll probably end up breaking down out of this. Just to keep it 100 with you guys, okay? So just so you are aware, this is most likely a bear flag on AMC. So like I said in yesterday's video, we will see a little bit more downside, but I believe we will begin to recover. You have to keep your mindset. I know it's been a long time for some people. Some people are just buying. Everybody's at a different position. But ladies and gentlemen, you have to keep your mindset and protect. This is a long game. This is not going to be easy. No one said it was going to be easy. You have to look at what's going on, though. This is not hopium. You guys can go to a hopium channel if you want. I'm showing you what the facts are saying. And this is just my opinions. But look what we're seeing. We're seeing the movies go crazy. We're seeing institutions buying. Okay? We're starting to see the meme stocks wake up. This is just a taste of what's going to start happening. I believe we're going to rally long term. I believe we're going to start moving up and rallying long term. Damn it. So based off what we're seeing here, the falling wedge, I believe we're going to work our way up back towards $556. Based off what I see on the falling wedge. Yeah, this is a bear flag, AMC, bear flag, AMC. Bear flag breakdown, bear flag. We're breaking down right now. We're breaking down right now from the bear flag. SPY pulling back as projected. SPY pulling back as projected. SPY pulling back as projected. Yo, check it out. AMC News. Lilo and Stitch movie doing absolute numbers. Projected to potentially hit 1 billion, ladies and gentlemen. Right now it's sitting at 400 million globally. AMC did crazy numbers over the Memorial Day weekend. It was not only just the Lilo and Stitch movie, but also the new Tom Cruise movie, the Mission Impossible, the latest installment. Also, Sinners also saw some action as well. Lilo and Stitch and a few other box office bangers. We have many more box office movies coming out for AMC. I believe the next few earnings could be good up to the next 2 quarters for AMC, giving us a possible catalyst for this short-term rally to turn into a longer-term rally. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe things are turning around for AMC fundamentally, and the technicals are also showing that as well. Based off of this falling wedge here, I believe that we could see price targets as high as $5.50 or $6. I believe that this is going to lead us into an overall uptrend, and that this rally that we're seeing is just the beginning. So again, I'll be tracking all of this, so make sure you guys like and subscribe to stay tuned for technicals and news, as I do use news, fundamentals, and technicals, and keep you guys all posted on my research. Remember, buy on red days, sell on green days, not financial advice. Like and subscribe. All right, so we got a little bit of a bear flag on AMC, which is fine. We're gonna break down, just so you guys know. I'm keeping you guys posted. Keep it 100 with you guys. You already know how we do, man. Got 249 in the building. Thank you guys for 200 plus likes. Thank you guys for 200 plus likes. Make sure you guys like and subscribe for accurate technicals and predictions. SPY pulling back as projected, y'all. SPY looking bearish. 5-minute MACD red. 5-minute MACD red. If the 10-minute goes red too, you're going to definitely see some more downside. You're going to definitely see some more downside if that 10-minute MACD goes red. I told you guys SPY was looking bearish. GameStop 29.40. GameStop has support at 29.25. Major support. If the Lilo and Stitch movie does $1 billion, bro, that's definitely going to be good for AMC earnings. And if we see more movies like that, The company, yo, GameStop is profitable. GameStop is profitable.
What's up, everybody? It's David Bailey from BTC Inc., and I'm here with the man, the myth, the legend, Ryan Cohen from GameStop. What's up, Ryan?
What's up? How are ya?
Doing well, man. I'm enjoying these Bitcoin prices. How about you?
It's all good.
It's all good, baby.
Well, let's get started. We're talking innovative corporate strategies. We're talking pioneering from a dying business to a thriving business. How'd you do it?
When I took over, the company was a piece of crap and losing a lot of money. The company was under a lot of pressure, moving from physical games to digital downloads. So you had to cut costs. You had to cut costs very aggressively and bring in fiscal discipline. And we did. And retail is a tough business, but it was a big focus on getting costs under control. You've got a lot of macro headwinds going against the company. A lot of money. The company was under a lot of pressure, moving from physical games to digital downloads. So you had to cut costs. You had to cut costs very aggressively and bring in fiscal discipline. And we did. Retail is a tough business, but it was a big focus on getting costs under control. You've got a lot of macro headwinds going against the company. You have a move from physical games to digital downloads, and we needed to get the costs under control and also shift the business from being so reliant on video games to collectibles, which we've done. And so now there's a big focus on trading cards. We're doing grading in a bunch of stores, and we're selling a lot of trading cards, both in sports and TCG. But the company today is profitable in the US, and we've gotten our costs under control. You had a lot of executives and directors that were very short-sighted, and effectively they were making decisions that were what they call in corporate America in good corporate governance, which is effectively screwing shareholders. So we got rid of all of that nonsense, and we focused on running the business profitably.
Well, you also made some news about, a month ago or so, that you raised some money that you might use to buy Bitcoin. I guess the $1 million question that everyone wants to know is, has GameStop bought Bitcoin?
We have bought Bitcoin.
Okay, how much?
We currently own 4,710 Bitcoins.
Let's go. So tell us about that. Why did GameStop decide to buy Bitcoin?
It was, if the thesis is correct, then Bitcoin and gold as well can be a hedge against global currency devaluation and systemic risk.
And it is.
Bitcoin has certain unique advantages compared to gold. The portability aspect of it, it's instantly transferable across the globe, whereas gold is bulky and very expensive to ship. The authenticity, it's instantly verified via the blockchain. The storage, you can easily secure Bitcoin in a wallet, whereas gold requires insurance and it's very expensive. There's the scarcity element of it as well. There's a fixed supply of Bitcoin, whereas with gold, certain technological advances, the supply of gold is still uncertain. And then ultimately, there's the asymmetric upside. Gold is a more mature market. It's sort of roughly around 20 trillion of market capitalization, whereas Bitcoin today is about 2 trillion. And if the thesis is correct, then ultimately Bitcoin becomes digital gold, adopted, then there's more upside. But we'll see what happens. Nobody has a crystal ball, but that's the current thesis.
Well, congratulations. And I feel like GameStop is the ultimate meme stock and Bitcoin is the ultimate meme money. And if you combine the two, you get a meme super cycle. So, what's next for GameStop and Bitcoin? Are you going to buy more Bitcoin? Is this the next micro strategy, the next Meta Planet, or even better?
We're not going to call our shots in advance for obvious reasons, but GameStop is following GameStop's strategy. We're not following anyone else's strategy.
Okay. So to summarize, embrace the GameStop theory. I like it. So final question. The world is watching right now. Everyone at the conference is watching this interview. We probably have 10 million, 50 million people on the live stream. What is the message you'd like to send the global Bitcoin community and everyone who's watching this interview right now?
No pressure. No pressure.
By getting about.
Don't follow GameStop. Make your own decisions independently. It's my message. Just do whatever you're comfortable with.
Don't trust, verify. Let's go.
Exactly.
Well, Ryan, thank you for hopping on. Congratulations on your Bitcoin buy. To many more. Let's go. Bro. Thank you.
YOLO.
YOLO.
YOLO, bitches. I might need more GameStop right now. I might need more GameStop right now. YOLO. What if GameStop goes to like $100 per share? What if Bitcoin explodes and just... What if, like, there's so many possibilities, bro. Like, what if Bitcoin short squeezes because of supply shock or something happens to the economy? Bitcoin takes off. And then what GameStop has Bitcoin. What does that mean? GameStop takes off? Shorts are screwed. Shorts are screwed. And they're profitable. It's over, bro. Wait till the earnings drops. It's over. We also have multiple gap fills to the upside. Do not forget. Multiple gap fills to the upside, family. Do not forget. I'm hype. AMC 340. I thought I was going to break that under the bear flag. We got a false break, baby. AMC did a false break. Let's go. Amy did a false break. Let's go. Amy did a false break on a bear flag. She's trying to go bullish, baby. What if she pulled a SPY and broke out of the bear flag to the upside? There's only a 1 out of 3 chance that could happen. The bear flag has 2 out of 3 chance to break down. So there's only a 1 out of 3 chance that it could possibly break out. GameStop. $20 minutes till power hour. 20 minutes till power hour. 20 minutes till power hour. Can't trust the news. We still might break down out of this bear flag. But AMC's like trending up a little bit here. GameStop's holding that like 29.25. GME is 1,000% a long-term hold now, for sure. You are absolutely right, Heart of Apes. 1,000% a long-term hold. Okay, SPY got some recovery. SPY's going to have resistance at 590 if it can make it that high. SPY support, 589.01. Still dealing with the same levels. AMC trending up, but it looks like it's about to break down from the flag. Cool thing here about Amy, though, it didn't break down until later. It went higher before breaking down, so that's dope. This is a bear flag, though. We will break down. There's a 2 out of a 3 chance that we break down. So if some miracle we don't, but most likely we're gonna break down from this bear flag, and you're gonna see AMC, you know, make a move down and then recover. Not financial advice. SPY's trying to push up right now. SPY got green MACD 5-minute time frame. GameStop getting some recovery, 29.45. Would love to see GameStop above 29.50. Hey, yo, thank you guys. 215 likes, 215 likes, 19 brand new members, y'all. And you guys went ham on the supers, bro. 19 new members today is crazy, especially after yesterday. We're about to hit 3,000 views. 15 minutes till power hour. Yo, Amy is refusing to break down. I love to see it. Amy refusing to break down. I love to see it. Yeah. SPY starting to lose momentum a little bit. Let's see if it can hold 589.01. If not, it's going to pull back. Guys, thank you so much. We're at 16,232. 16,232 subscribers. The cat system's doing nothing for us, brother. Wow. Member for 5 months, KZ. Thank you. Welcome to level 1. Member for 5 months. Mucho gracias, KZ. Mucho gracias. I appreciate all members. I appreciate all members. Members are the reason why we are here. We couldn't be here without you guys' support, man, so I appreciate it. Yo, okay, we're starting to get that bear flag rejection on. We might see this pullback, guys. girls, ladies, and gents. Might see that pullback, that pullback, that pullback, that pullback, that pullback, that pullback. Gang in the building. 250 people watching right now. 250 people watching right now. We got 8 minutes until power hour. 8 minutes until power hour. That means 8 minutes to our hourly commercial. So many members. So many members. We need one more member to get one new member. I'll give away a membership if we can reach. Okay, so if we can hit 265 likes, I'll be doing a gifted giveaway. 265 likes is what we need. And I will give away a membership, and then that will get us to 20 brand new members for today. So we need to somehow get to 265 likes. If we can do that, then I will give away a membership, and that will get us to 20 brand new members. GameStop sitting at 29.32, AMC 339. Bitcoin at 106.2. We are approaching power hour. We are approaching power hour. Expect volatility. It's about to get wild. AMC is breaking down from the bear flag just a little bit, though. AMC is showing strength. Oh, SPY pushing up a little bit here. SPY pushing up a little bit here. Did you guys do your push-ups today? Make sure you do push-ups. Do push-ups now. Yo, shout out to KZ, 5150, Freddy's Gym, Anubis Gaming, Manuel, GCA. GCA went crazy today. Island, Doctor. Shout out Dave with the 10 gifted. Shout out Todd and Jimmy. Let's get some push-ups in. Let's get some push-ups in live. Let's get some push-ups in live. We got to do it. Got to get some push-ups in live. We have to. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. We just have to do what we have to do. So, we have to do what we have to do. Boom, you know how we do, man. You know how we do. Push-ups live, you dig? So that's 100 for today. I needed that to do 100. So that's going to be 100 push-ups total today. Quick little 35 set. You know how we do. Also, check out the merch store. I got the fresh white tee on with the merch. If you guys want to see that, all you have to do is go to the link in the comment section description. We got hats, t-shirts. The hats always look better in real life. You see how it has that stupid square around it? That square does not exist in real life. You see? It just has the big one. So if you guys want to copy yourself some merch, you know what to do. You go to the merch store. We actually sold something. I don't know if it was a t-shirt or a hat or something, but we sold something this week. This week has been amazing, so thank you guys so much. Thank you, DZ fan. This week has been absolutely amazing. We have crushed it with views. We crushed it with members. We crushed it with supers. We crushed it with likes. By the way, speaking of likes, are we going to get our 265? I would love to do this gift to giveaway. So if we can get the 265 likes, we have an hour left. We are officially in Power Hour. We are officially in Power Hour, fam. So are we going to make it? Are we going to make it? We're officially in Power Hour. I need 265 likes. Where are the likes at? Where are the likes at? We're at 228. We got 250 people in the building. Everyone go to your spare account and hit like right now. Go to your spare account. Go to your spare account and hit like right now. Yo, AMC refusing to break down, bro. This is crazy. Can she hold? It might just be a retest of the bear flag, though. We might be retesting, and what you see is a retest to break down. That's always what happens. You come out of the bear flag, you retest it as resistance, and then you break down. So this could be a retest to break down. So we have to be careful. We have to be careful. And the orange line is getting close. If we break above this orange line, though, the downtrend's over. I'm going to extend this orange line. You see how we used that as resistance here earlier? Right here, it was resistance. I knew this orange line would be a factor. It was created off of this. It's a downtrending. Actually, this could be making a big falling wedge. That's actually really bullish if that's what this is. Like a big old falling wedge. Ooh, once we break above that orange line, that means we're gonna go right back up to $4, which is exactly what I'm thinking. I'm thinking once we start to recover, $4 is back on the card. So even if it's not this week, because this week's a short week, we still have, you know, next week. That's the beauty of holding. It doesn't matter. What's up, fam? Wait, how does Fishy not have a membership? We got like hundreds of new members. Maybe you could get the gift to giveaway. We're at 232. We need a few more likes, guys. We're at 232. We're about to cross over to the 3,000 view mark. Ooh, SPY's pulling back. SPY's pulling back, guys. Bearish. This thing's about to fall, dude. I'm telling you guys. This SPY, I'm telling you guys, SPY is going to fall here soon. Just wait. Just wait, cuz. Everybody thinks SPY won't go down. Watch. Just wait. SPY will be going down. AMC 339. Bear flag breakdown AMC. Unfortunately, guys, you know I got to keep it 100 with you. Bear flag breakdown AMC. Bear flag breakdown AMC. I got to keep it 100 with y'all. Got a bear flag breakdown. We got 247 in the building right now. 247 in the building. We're about to break that 3,000 view mark. Let's go. Well, I just figured you would have got gifted because we got a lot of gifteds yesterday. I think we had literally like 200 members. It's got to be some type of record. It's got to be some type of a record. And we're quickly approaching that 265. I knew I should have made it 275. But we only have 50 minutes left, so we might not make... Well, we're going to make it. We're going to make it. We're going to make it. There's no way we don't make it. GameStop 29.38. And that's going to put us at 20 new members, which is a perfect number to cap off at. Okay, see, here we come. This is the bear flag breakdown that I was talking about, y'all. So we will be breaking down, unfortunately. It doesn't look like we're breaking down that much, though. This beat is crazy. SPY resistance is still that 589.01. Bro, we only need 15 or 25. We just hit 240, guys. 240. And we just hit 3,000 views officially. Just hit 3,000 views officially. All right, fam, look, we done it, baby. We're popping off today. 3,000 views, 3,000 views. We're about to get 20 new members once I do the gifted giveaway, but we have to make it to 265 likes. So we're trying to get to 265 likes. We got 260 in the building. GameStop looks like it might have curled to the upside a little bit. AMC's holding 340. What's popping off, bro? AMC's not giving up, baby. It's not giving up. AMC is not giving up. We've seen SPY do this though before on bear flags, but I'm happy that AMC's not giving up. It's fighting back. We've seen SPY do this, and then it breaks down. But I'm happy that AMC's fighting back. It actually just hit a new local high of 342. We're fighting back. We're fighting back. We don't give a about you. The other side. Oh, and look, GameStop's curling up, bro. All right, guys, look. GameStop is curling up now. I don't know what's going on, but AMC's refusing to give up. And GameStop's curling to the upside, 29.56. Back above 29.50. What is happening? What is happening? SPY just keeps making lower highs. That's bearish. It does have some RSI trending up though. Not really bullish divergence because price isn't trending down that crazy because it's starting to flatten out. Oh, maybe the bearish divergence or the bullish divergence is starting to kick in. SPY might try to push up here in the close just a little bit, just so you guys know. Be aware of that. GameStop's pushing. GameStop just hit 29.65. GameStop has a nice candle here. AMC 341. GameStop has a nice candle here, 29.66. Nice little 5-minute candle. Nice little 5-minute banger. Banger candle. Nice little 5-minute hitter. Little 5-minute hitter quitter. Nice little something, something, something. You know what it is. Wow, Bitcoin's at 105. Why is Bitcoin dumping? Bitcoin at 105, losing the uptrend. It's a sad, sad day. BTC, that means the fractal. I have to contract it just a little bit because it's a little bit expanded too big. It's still working, but that lower low might come. That lower low might come. So I need to go to the daily time frame. Yeah, we're like just under. So we might have to see this hook down where we come back down. And then we'll make a lower high and then make a lower low. But then that leads us to making our final high before ranging. So I'm very interested to see if we pull back down to this buy zone here on Bitcoin. That's about at 100,000. There's a buy zone. There's a buy zone at 100,000 for Bitcoin. Very interested to see if we pull back to 100,000. You know what? I think they have a few days to file with the SEC, so they could have bought that Bitcoin at a different price. GameStop is coming back, 29.70. GameStop is coming back, fam. GameStop is coming back. All right, we got 274 people in the building, so we should definitely be able to hit our like goal. We need 15 more likes, 15 more likes, 15 more likes. And I'm doing gifted giveaway, baby. 250 likes. We're almost there. Why do people keep saying AMC $2? You guys need to relax. You guys sound like Chuck. AMC's at $3.40. Do you know how many support and resistance levels are below us before we hit $2? Meme stocks are recovering right now, like I said. I said you're gonna see a little bit more. Also still green on the week, by the way. Let me just make sure. AMC's up 5.40% for the week. And AMC had a green week last week of 9.83%, which is huge. And then the week before that, AMC had an 8% week. And then the week before that, AMC had a 1.87% week. So AMC has had 3 green weeks in a row. This is about to be its 4th green week in a row. And they've been decent-sized green weeks. AMC is doing very good. I think people need to zoom out a little bit, man, so they can get some perspective on what's going on, because AMC is doing just fine. It's literally about to have its 4th green week in its row. And last week we were up 9.5+%. GameStop is at 29.74 local high, just recent local high, not intraday high. Just popped up here off of a low of 29.32. GameStop current price 29.70. AMC current price 341. I don't know, man. These motherfuckers acting scared about that price target that dude gave, bro. Need to relax. Yo, we just got some more subscribers. We got 16,234. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate that. AMC is holding up, y'all. 342, baby. GameStop pushing up might give AMC some momentum here. AMC's holding up. I love to see it. I love to see it. Hold up as long as you can, Amy. Hold up as long as you can. We're also at 16,234 subscribers. Yo, we're getting very, very close to our goal. We're at 259 likes. I'm about to have to do a giveaway. Gifted giveaway. SPY is coming up right now. SPY Green MACD 5-minute and 10-minute time frame. SPY is going to try to push up in the close, not financial advice. I repeat, SPY is going to try to push up in the close, not financial advice. SPY is going to try to push up in the close, I think. All right, it's time for the commercial. It's time for my hourly commercial. So I'm going to do my hourly commercial, guys. In 5, 4, 3, 2, commercial. I do a commercial every hour. I forgot that it was power hour, so I'm a little bit behind, but YouTube reminds me, so don't worry. Gotta make that money. I'm sorry, guys. SPY pushing up as expected. SPY pushing up as expected. SPY pushing up as expected. GameStop 29.67. AMC 341. Wow, we're about to break the goal. We're about to break the goal. Yo, AMC's back at 342, man. This shit popping off. AMC refusing to die, and I love it. Just riding the flag up here. If we can somehow get above this orange line, that'd be monumental. Maybe SPY pushing up will help us. I don't know. Maybe give us like a little bit of momentum, a little bit of a sympathy push. If we see money flowing in to the markets. Why is Bitcoin falling back, bro? This thing should be more bullish than this. Manipulation, I tell you. I'm kidding, guys. Nah, it's because we lost the trend line. We lost the trend line, so Bitcoin is going to pull back. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. We might pull back to that 100K level. I think we're going to start building a floor in BTC around 100K, though, in my personal opinion. And then that's going to kind of lead us into altcoins. We might drop down slightly below it, but it's not going to be for long. I think we're going to basically build a floor around 100. I could say 100 to 95K, like to be specific, or 100 or 90K. You know what I mean? We're going to build a floor right around that range. That's what the Fractal says anyway. And it kind of looks like that one technical-wise as well. So reasons to believe that's going to be the case. Multiple. SPY's at 588.97. I honestly wouldn't mind seeing SPY push up a little bit here. It's it's right on the edge of the breakdown here of this rising wedge. It's using it as support, but once this MACD on the 4-hour goes bearish, you're going to see SPY start to pull back. You're going to see SPY start to pull back. Once that MACD on the 4-hour goes over, yeah, you're going to see this thing start moving. Watch SPY break down. I'm calling for upside. Watch SPY break down. Now, I did predict SPY everything right today. And yesterday, I was also absolutely right on SPY on everything. So if I did get this one prediction wrong, it's not that serious. I predicted like 10 predictions on SPY yesterday. They were all right. And I predicted like 5 today, and they were all right. As I called for downside and did multiple dotted lines. And then yesterday, I did the same thing. Looks like we might be right here, though. But SPY would have to hold the 590.01. Looks like I'm probably going to be right here. As normal. I'm 99.9% right. So make sure you guys hit the like button and subscribe right now. Because I'm 99.9999.999% right. Make sure you hit the like button and subscribe. That means I'm only 0.0000000% wrong. You could literally bet on that and always get the right answer. I'm literally never wrong, guys. I'm literally never ever wrong. I'm not human. I do not make mistakes. Do you understand? All I do is accurate prediction after prediction. All I know is accuracy and perfection. Guys, we're 2 likes away. We're 2 likes away from our like goal. We have a like goal and we're gonna make it. Okay? We have a like goal and we are going to make it. GameStop slight pullback here. I would love to see GameStop close above 29.50 at the lowest, at the low end. You know what I mean? 29.50 would be a good spot for a GameStop to close above that. They're gonna try to shoot us right underneath that max pain. So remember that. Max pain right now for GameStop is 30. That's dirty 30. AMC's still sitting at 342. Crazy. Okay, we have done it. First of all, we have 270 people in the building, which is dope. And now I'm giving away a free membership. So here's what I need you to do. I did acquire market maker status. Here's what I need everyone to do right now. I need everyone to spam up. I need everyone to spam up. We got 275 people in the building right now. I need everyone to spam up. Okay, I'm ready. I need you guys to spam. I need everyone to spam. I'm playing with my belt, just so you guys know. Like, I'm not doing anything weird. I'm playing with my belt. We got 275 people in the building right now. I just looked at the camera, and it looks like I'm doing something real weird. I need everyone to spam up. Okay, I'm ready. I need you guys to spam. I need everyone to spam. Anyways, I'm playing with my belt. So, yeah, everybody who doesn't have a membership, spam. Wait, guys, guess who's live? We got 275. Guess who's live, y'all? I just looked at the camera, and it looks like I'm doing something real weird. I need everyone to spam. Guess who's live? Okay, I'm ready. Should I say something on the live? I need everyone to spam. He has 135 watching. So, yeah, everybody who doesn't have a membership, spam. Wait, guys, guess who's live? We got 200. Should I say something? Guess who's live, y'all? I just looked at the camera, and it looks like I'm doing something real weird. If you're not a member, spam it up. If you're not a member, spam it up. Ready. Should I say something on the live? I need everyone to spam. He has 135 watching. So, yeah, everybody who doesn't have mine. I'm giving away a free membership right now. So, if you are not a member, spam it up. Spam. I want to see multiple people spam it. This is your one chance to spam. This is your one chance. We should raid. We should raid him. You guys think we should raid him? All right, after the gifted membership. Hold on. After the gifted, I need everybody to spam. This is your one chance. One lucky person is going to win a free membership. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Let's find out. One lucky person. One lucky winner. One lucky winner is about to win this in 5, 4, 3, 2. Gifted giveaway launch. Gifted giveaway launch. Gifted giveaway launch. Gifted giveaway launch. Who is going to be the winner? Lark 303. Lark 303. Lark 303. You have just won a free membership from me. But listen, ladies and gentlemen, if you didn't win, do not worry. It's okay. There is going to be more chances to win. There's going to be more chances to win. I will give away more memberships. Do not worry, ladies and gentlemen. There's going to be a lot more chances to win, and I will provide more opportunities for you guys to get gifted memberships. So I appreciate everybody who participated in this crazy giveaway, and I'm sorry if you didn't win. Shout out to Lark303. You just got a free membership for a month, and that's going to put us at 20 brand new members for the day, which is where we needed to be, baby. We're very close to getting to all-time high membership. Thank you guys for helping us reach 20 brand new members. I appreciate it. Thank you for helping us reach the 20 brand new members. 3,200 views, 277 likes. Let's go. All right, so we're going to see if SPY can hold the 589.01. If it can, it should be able to push up in the close. GameStop, I want to see close above 29.50 if possible. And then AMC is holding up. So we'll see. Let's see where we go. We're actually above support right now. Holding 340 support. Let's see where we go. I mean, if we can head back to 350 by Friday, we're in very good shape. Very good shape. If AMC can head back to 350 by Friday, we're in really good shape. I wish we filled the gap the whole way, but at least it's filled on the daily time frame. GameStop's at 29.61. Also, thank you guys, 16,234 subscribers. GameStop's coming back, baby. GameStop's coming back. You know what? I haven't been looking at AMC FTDs in a while. I wonder if the FTD numbers are going up. Yo, GameStop's coming back in a big way right now. What up, Lawrence? Yeah, SPY's tracking. SPY should go bullish in the close and push up. Just a little bit. Bitcoin is sitting at 105.9. Some people get gifted a lot. That's for sure. You have a silver badge, so that's got, I think that's like 3 months or 6 months. It goes blue, silver, gold. Oh no, it goes blue, bronze, silver, gold. So when you're very new, you have a blue badge. Then once you are longer, you get a bronze badge. Longer, you get a silver badge. And then you get a gold badge. And then you get special bronze, silver, and gold as you get longer. The longest one is like a platinum badge. It's this one. So these are the, all the badges you can see down here. There's blue. Then there's bronze regular, silver, gold. Then there's the special bronze, the special silver, the special gold, and then there's like a platinum one. For the most maxed out, the most maxed out ones. You have to be longer than a year, I think, for the longest one. You have to be over a year. I think Benjamin and Sunny GG have it. SPY is so far tracking. If SPY tracks, that means all my predictions were correct today on SPY. My badge is gone. Yeah, today was pretty dope. 20 brand new members, 280 likes. We had like 250 people the whole time, 3,000 views. I'm only been live for 5.5 hours. So it's gonna be like a 5.5 hour live stream. I normally do at least 4 hours minimum. That's the lowest I would like to stream, 4 hours. We're already at 3.2K views. Still got a little over 15 minutes remaining. And GameStop's pushing up, so people should tune in. And AMC is also pushing up. I love to see it. AMC just hit 344. Yo, AMC might break above the orange line. AMC might break above the orange line. If we break above and hold the orange line, we might recover. Not when we might, we will. If we hold the orange line, we will recover. That means we might hold 350 into Friday and get the gamma ramp for next week. Yeah, anyone with the gold badge or higher is pretty OG. Gold badge, I'm pretty sure it's 6 months. And then if you see the special badges, those are super OGs. These ones, anything like this, they're the circle badges. The circle badges are the crazy ones. So if you see any ones with those, they've been here since for a minute, if they have one of those. Okay, yeah, SPY is trailing up like I said it would. AMC hit 344. If AMC breaks above this orange line, y'all, we recover, okay? Just so you know. If AMC breaks above the orange line, we recover. Hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Hit that like button and subscribe, y'all. Hit the like button and subscribe. Look how accurate my predictions are. Why wouldn't you want this? SPY tracking again. SPY tracking again. Pushing up into close as expected. GameStop 29.71. AMC 342. What up, Chef Bob? We did just get a new subscriber to 16,235. Thank you. I appreciate that for real. We've been getting a lot of subscribers over the past couple of days. $282 people in the building. We're chilling. What up, Chris? I'm trying to find somebody who has the crazy badge. It's like having 10th level prestige in Call of Duty. Having that badge. Those badges are your prestige levels. That's what those are. Those badges are your prestige levels. And if you see anyone that has one like this, that means they're like 10th prestige. Well, now they have like way more in Call of Duty. There's like 20th prestige. GameStop's pushing up here. So is Spy, I told you. I told you, Spy tracking perfectly. Damn, your boy's good. Damn, your boy's good. Spy pushing up as projected. I gave price targets in the Discord, so if you were in the Discord, you would have known. You would have had exact price targets in the Discord. I gave them. In the day trade chat. Yep, Spy pushing up as expected. There she goes. I read it off the charts. The charts told me it was going to happen. AMC sitting at 343, GameStop 29.68. So if we close above 29.50, that'd be great. We only have 10 minutes remaining. I thought we had Discord inquiries at first. Yeah, no, okay. Spy's at 590. Literally getting down to the last couple of minutes, y'all. This is the last couple of show probable spam. Hey, it tried to warn me it was probably spam. It tried to warn me. Oh, God. I don't even want to see. Oh, it's just spam. Okay. Twitter is so dumb. That's why I don't even check the comments. But if you do comment, I will reply. If it's a nice comment. If it's mean, I'll just say cool story or some shit. So if you guys want to help run my tweets up, retweet them and like them. That will help me. And follow me on Twitter/X. We're almost to 2,200. So if you could follow me, I'd appreciate it. We're getting up there. Oh, SPY's pulling back now. I pop to the upside and pull back. Pop to the upside and pull back. SPY giving people whiplash. Tariffs are back. Oh, shoot. What I reported, is it something newer than this? Because I reported on this. Some tariffs are set to remain in place. I did report on that. So if it's that, then I already know. But if it's something new, I'm going to keep up with the Trump tariff news, but guys, I wouldn't put too much weight on it. I would not put too much weight on it. Because it's literally pumping and dumping the market. Nobody would really invest in this type of uncertainty. So it's not real. None of it's real. These pumps and these dumps are fake. In fact, SPY started going up even before the news came out about the judge. Like this rally started happening before the news came out about the judge. The first article I could find about it came out around like 10, 11 o'clock. And this started happening around 7, 8 o'clock. I started rallying. Even before that. It's all fake. We have less than 5 minutes remaining. The market hates uncertainty. So just the fact that it's so uncertain to what's going on with the Trump tariffs, no right-minded person would invest during that uncertainty. Oh, it's on. Oh, it's off. Like, no one would invest during that. They would not get excited. Oh, Trump tariffs are gone. And then just start throwing money in. Because literally we've seen this go back and forth over the last 6 months. We've seen them pump and dump the market by saying either the tariffs are getting paused or the tariffs are happening. Then the market dumps. Then they pause them and then it pumps. And then the tariffs are back on and then it dumps. And then the judge blocks them and it pumps. Like, it's all literally to pump and dump the market, dude. You cannot trust this shit. The news is not to be trusted. It's just like how they said GameStop is pumping because of Bitcoin. Look, they said GameStop is pumping because of Bitcoin. And then GameStop buys the Bitcoin and then they say GameStop is dumping because of Bitcoin. Like, it makes no sense. The news just lies and makes up narratives. That's why the news is chalked. That's why everybody watches YouTubers instead of news. That's why Hollywood is literally dying. The only people that watch Hollywood and like that type of stuff is either people that know the truth and just they're like, okay, I know the truth, so I'm not going to get affected by it. Or people that are literally sheep that are like, yo, I actually believe that these people are living a glamorous life and they're actually truly happy because they're not. They're puppets. They also don't believe anything that they say. Everything that they say is paid for. Just like when Snoop Dogg endorsed Donald Trump and then he got paid and then he said he doesn't like Donald Trump. He literally switched sides because none of these things these people say is genuine. Everything they say is paid for. And a celebrity doesn't open his mouth or her mouth unless they got paid to do it. They don't have an opinion unless they're paid to have an opinion. So that's why Hollywood's dying, because YouTubers are real. YouTubers keep it 100. And people are finding smaller YouTubers where they can get accurate information from and get straight up information, get straight up realness. No BS. That's why YouTube's going to be bigger than the news. Watch. You're going to see smaller YouTubers be bigger than all of the news. And you're going to see more YouTubers have more influence than the news, because people don't trust the news anymore. We're at 16,235 subscribers. Thank you guys so much. We have 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. Thirty seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining. AMC at 341, GameStop 29.54. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is it. Trading's over. 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 Trading is over. AMC closing at 341. GameStop closing above the key level of 29.50, closing at 29.56. SPY closing at 589.97. Bitcoin currently sitting at 105.8 and Ethereum at 2.6K. Ladies and gentlemen, we are seeing Ethereum start to push up right now. Ethereum is pushing up right now. And Bitcoin is pushing up right now. Bro, I'm telling you, Bitcoin was getting manipulated just now, bro. Bitcoin is starting to push. Yo, thank you guys. Thank you guys for another successful stream. 20 brand new members. Almost 300 likes. Hit that like button on the way out. Maybe we'll hit 300 likes. We're at 292. So hit that like button on the way out and tune in around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for a video, ladies and gentlemen. 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for a video for your prediction for Friday. And I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Thank you, man, for real. And as always, you already know the deal. Have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out, fam. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way out. Thank you for everything. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't. 297, 297, 297. About to hit the 300 likes. See ya, Bano, Motor, Kai Supreme. Raul. Think from above. See ya, man. Thanks for being here, y'all. Much love, DZ fam. Tune in for the video. You already know what it is. AMC up 1% after hours. AMC up 1% after hours.
Classic and crazy.
That's what I'm waiting for. June. June's gonna be lit. I'm going to end this stream in 6 minutes, y'all. 6 minutes. Six minions. That should put us at 3.5K, and that will put us at a 6-hour live stream. Perfect numbers. Nice even numbers. Love it. Run it back. I just want 100 stacks. Me, yeah. I just want 100 racks. 360 money, spend it, make it back. 360 money, spend it, make it back. This is really what it is. I done stayed on my grind. Money done stayed on my mind. 24/7, that's all the time. What's it gonna be? RIP. Money over thee. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Him or me? Her or her? Lost of both worlds. Money over everything. That was 2 girls. Oh shit. Death Star sabotage in 8 hours? What does this mean? 8 hours till Death Star sabotage? I'm scared. Oh. Stream ends in 3 minutes, fam. Change my settings here. If I can get... Well, let's try this performance mode. Oh, nah, f that then. I want to try that performance mode out though and just see. Squat, box, money over everything, that's all we knew. Money over everything, even you. This came out the blue. Came out left field. Left foot, right foot. I watched the Ryan Cohen video. You didn't see that? Bro, I watched the Ryan Cohen video. We watched it on stream. That's why I put it in the title. We're about to approach that mark. Thank you guys for hanging out, everybody who stayed. I'm going to end the stream here in a couple of seconds. I'm actually playing Fortnite in the background. Little do you guys know. Nah, it's all good, homie. I was hoping you were there to see it because I gave my thoughts. All right, guys, we just reached the 6 hour mark, so I'm gonna go ahead and shut the stream down. I appreciate anybody who hung out. Thank you guys for everything, man. 20 brand new members plus super chats. You guys have been going crazy over the past couple of days. I don't know how you guys are even doing it, bro, but I really appreciate it. It's a blessing. So thank you for everyone. And if you don't mind, tune in for the video around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And don't get discouraged. It's not over. I know it's taking forever, but this is not over. And the macro looks good. We actually look better than we've looked in a long time. So I'm happy. All right, y'all, I'm out. See you, everybody.